Bear are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And yep, it's good.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
And here's Edwards. To the inside, Gobert. Can't hit from in close.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards pulls it in. Left side, DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we... hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about...
Whoa! Big finish!
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. He stops, he pops! Left side, Durant. For 3, Smith sends it home from three-point land.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Outside Edwards, it's McDaniels on the wing. And he can't answer back, the three-pointer offline. And here's Thompson, he'll bring it up for the Rockets. Outside Durant. Shot on the wing, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. 1:46 left in the first quarter. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Houston in the lead. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Durant inside, working on McDaniels. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Off target with the 3. The Rockets lead by 3. Durant looking around. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Edwards against Eason. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
And both free throws good for Edwards. The Rockets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Durant inside. McDaniels covering. And Kevin Durant again. Give him 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now Randall. No points yet. To the paint. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the 5, down low.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards with it. Give him 8 points now. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Capella. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Thompson scanning the floor. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's Edwards. He's got 11. Here's Edwards cutting inside. Good on the shot. Edwards has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. For 3, Durant. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Durant. McDaniels passes to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Durant against McDaniels. Releases from 15. And another basket for Houston.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall outside. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Here's McDaniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Thompson outside. Here's Durant. McDaniels with the rebound.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Edwards looking for an opening. The 3-ball. No good on the shot. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. Nice move. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Durant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Thompson. Shoots over DiVincenzo. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Houston up by 1. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the side. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Edwards against Eason. Randall, a screen on Eason. And here's Edwards outside. McDaniels finds Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Up top, Durant. McDaniels covering. Durant owning the inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Lays it up and banks it in. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 13. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Houston.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And here's Edwards. 19 points in the game. Basket counts.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Easton up top. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Durant, and another basket for Houston.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is... Oh, from the rafters.
Woo, that is incredible.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Houston leading by 4. Here's Durant. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. From deep. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Houston 5 right now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Count that one.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Smith against Randall. McDaniels from long range. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. A good-looking shot from the wing. And now an 8-point Houston lead.
And I just love Durant's mindset. He knows his role is to score as often as he can for his team.
Outside Edwards. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Thompson in the post. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Right side Edwards. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Smith outside. Bucket! Straight in!
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
McDaniels outside. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Edwards. And he drives in. Randall outside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Yes! Using that window!
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Edwards against Eason. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert, a high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempts.
Thompson attacking.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Edwards. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter here. Timberwolves trail by 6.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
Outside Durant. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now Durant. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot clock at 6.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the first of 3, missing that time. That's a tough one to miss. He's got 2 more chances now. The second one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 6-point ball game. Outside Edwards for 3. It's money from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes.
Guys going through some drills. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
And it's Smith missing.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Thompson passes to Eason. Eason, a screen on Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Just 4 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
And the Rockets making a change here. Capella's checked in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you once again, Allie. And it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game over Johnson. And it's Durant missing.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Murray outside. Johnson in the corner. Murray looking around. Misses the 3. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 1. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Rockets.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
And Murray, here we go. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Thompson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jokic with this screen on Thompson. Kicks it out to Gordon. And the 3 off target.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believed they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded.
So it's Denver now. The Rockets making the shot. Murray, good.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Murray against Thompson. Murray down low. Back to Brown. Fires for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Outside Durant. Baseline J on the way, and the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Gordon for three. Rockets with the rebound. Durant up top, covered by Brown. Thompson sets the pick for Durant. Shoots from the elbow, and it comes off the front of the rim. The Nuggets trail by 7. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Thompson against Murray. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. In the corner, it's Brown. Thompson against Gordon. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Smith outside. Over Brown. That misses off the backboard. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray kicks to Jokic. With some arc. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. This one for 3. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Smith in. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Can't throw down the reverse jam. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Murray way outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Johnson against Durant. Smith outside. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Wide open look here for Murray. Tips it. Jokic on the follow. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Count it.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Again, the miss by Murray. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Durant. Durant going to work inside.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
In the corner, it's Brown. Back to Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys, back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Tries from 16. Durant, no good. Denver leading by 10. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Murray, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
The Rockets again can't hit.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Jokic. Nails the baby hook. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Drills it from outside. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Murray outside. And the layup's good off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Murray dishes to Gordon. And no good. Excellent defense there from Smith. KD with it. Now defended by Jokic. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Rockets trail by 11. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Eason gets a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Eason's got himself on the board with 3 there. Eason's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Now here's Murray. He has 30. Going inside, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good. And so Murray nails both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Nuggets on top, up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Durant. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Offensive rebound.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Murray against Thompson. Murray down low. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 34.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Eason finds KD. That one doesn't drop.
coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Stolen by Thompson. Durant on the take. Stolen by Brown. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer now. He loves throwing it down.
Capella with a screen on Johnson. It's Capella. Rebounded by Brown.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Unloads. And he hits the jumper.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now Murray got a piece of it. Wide open look. Jokic, and the call will be against Jabari Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Johnson. Outside Jokic. Just 5 to shoot.
And the defense of Capella is huge. I mean, very impactful at that end of the floor, using his big body to deter shooters.
It's good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Murray tries to the hoop. Good. Lays it right in there.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Rockets trail by 12. Here's Durant. Beyond the arc. There's the triple from Durant.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Houston now, time running out. Thompson outside. Here's Smith. From deep. And there's the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now Murray. And the shot goes in.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jamal Murray.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Murray fires away. Cleared away by Capella. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Jokic with the rebound.
Dedication and effort. Wizards. Nuggets. Coming right up on 2K Sports. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at center, filling out the middle.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Young. Denver getting their last shot to go. Davis with a screen on Brown. For three, George. Gordon pulls it in. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Washington with the ball. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
About a minute into this first quarter. Launches a three. They get the rebound.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after second chance scoring opportunities like that.
Now here's Young. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses, and we'll see if they can contain him here. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 6 points.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Young from long range. And here's Denver. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Murray, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
George, no good. Denver leading by 8. Murray with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Murray's shot is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Washington again can't hit. The Nuggets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Jokic with a screen on Young. The deep three from Murray. Stolen by Sarr. Murray against Young. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against Davis. From deep three-point land. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Young with the bucket.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Murray passes to Jokic. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Murray, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 10-point game. There's the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Puts it up. Sarr pulls it in.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young, the pass to Davis. Let's go with a three. And Young is good from 3. Young's got 5 now.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And we've reached the end of the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. Alexander Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Murray, following the score by Washington. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Murray. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards trail by 7. Young, the pass to George. Outside Young, fires from deep. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer constantly testing your defense.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And Denver shooting about 60% for the game. And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant second in losses only to Utah.
Yeah, B.A., the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Murray, following the three-pointer by Washington. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Davis down low, defended by Murray, and the shot goes down. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Now here's Murray. He's got 15. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray, takes it inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Kicks it to George. The three is up. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Jokic with a screen on Davis. Murray passes to Brown. Murray scanning the floor. Tipped!
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Back to Davis. Gordon with a steal. Here's Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Young. They'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Knocks it down from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Murray. Davis with the defensive effort.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Young. 23 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. Plenty of space.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his...
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Pass to Davis. And Young draws the double. 4 on the clock. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Young. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now a 7-point Wizard lead.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Jokic with a screen on Davis. There's Murray with the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the shot goes in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Young. Here he goes. Oh, Trae taking it himself.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Murray against Davis. Gordon on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Washington leading by 8. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. High post Young. He's against Murray. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 10 points here in the second half. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Outside for Davis. From behind the arc. AD stretching the floor.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Murray for 3. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adams however, talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Young. Uses the glass on the layup. Young's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Murray. This one for three. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Murray for three. Washington with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gordon against Young. Up and over Gordon. Young misses. Denver has gone 2 for 5 from three since halftime. Murray from outside drains the triple. Murray's got 33 points.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Young on the attack. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Brown.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
From deep, Sar. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Washington Wizards. He's near. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Wizards, we've got Alex Sarr. Keyshawn George is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Davis, and it's Coulibaly in at the three, the small forward.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Back to Young. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple. Young's got 40 points.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Screen by Gordon. Here's the three. It's rebounded by George. George has got his fourth rebound in this one. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. There's Davis with the three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray against Sarr. Gordon with a screen on Sarr. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. And Davis with the block. Murray against Coulibaly. Outside for Davis. For three. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray against Koulibaly. He launches. The triple drops.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Young looking around. Banks it home. Big shot.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Murray inside. Davis on him. And he slams it down.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Left side, Young. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Young with it. Lays it in easily.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Outside Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Young. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Now here's Murray. 1:25 left in the final quarter. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Davis. Murray fires! 5 to shoot. Gordon! Johnson. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis down low, defended by Gordon. Young outside. Now Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Johnson. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Young. There's the drive. Outside Davis. Here's Young. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, it misses. And here's Davis.
Lakers. For the Wizards, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Lakers, Wizards, coming right up. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now, here is Young. Outside, Davis. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And the Lakers have possession. Here's James. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Smart with the basket on the assist by Reeves.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And the big fella Alex R showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Now, here is Young. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Doncic with it. He's defended by Koulibaly. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's George. Takes a 3. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Oh, my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Here's Young. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Doncic. Reeves finds Smart. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Davis setting the pick for Young. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And here's Reeves outside. The rebound by Young. Wizards leading by 3. Outside for George. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. George has got 6.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Will it go? That one good for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Young passes to Sarr. Back to Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Reeves against George. Smart finds Doncic. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And that's now 6 points for Luka Doncic. Young against Doncic. Young outside. And that one released in time, but no good. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Keyshawn George is out there with Young. Then it's Koulibaly. Then there's Davis. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Kevin, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Buries it from three-point range. Sarr's got 7.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Ayton a screen on Young. Smart kicks to Ayton. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Smart against Young. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
On the wing, Reeves. Defended by George. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Second shot opportunity. Not as good, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Smart.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah, I like that.
George up top. He's defended by Reeves. And here's Young from the arc. And again, Washington with the triple.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. On the wing, James. Doncic against Koulibaly. Doncic, no good. Now, here is Young. 7 points in the game. Outside for Davis. The baseline J. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Ayton with it. Scoreless thus far. Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Davis with a screen on Smart. Outside for George. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Bounce pass from Smart. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
All free throws good from Doncic. Washington leading now by 4. Here's Young. Pass to Song. And stolen by James. Doncic passes to Smart. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Now Reeves. Defended by George. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Washington's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Young looking around. Unloads. The Wizards with another miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart, and it's Ayton in at center.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Doncic against Young. Shoots the 3. Reeves with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Smart against Davis. Now Smart over Davis. Smart misses. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Reeves against Young. And there's the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now an 8-point Washington lead. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success? What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Here's Doncic, following the basket by Trae Young. Here's Luka on the attack.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Pass to Coulibaly. Into the lane. Here's Song. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Doncic, following the basket by Anthony Davis. From the arc. Here's James. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And a wide-open look for Shaw. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Reeves against Young. Here's Reeves, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside for Davis. Lets it go from deep. Rebound the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. Getting downhill, LeBron.
LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Young outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Lakers trail by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Nice shot by Smart.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane and he attacks it.
Young way outside. And again, Washington no good. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Sarr with a screen on Doncic. Young passes to Sarr. No good, unable to end this run. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. LeBron is screen on Young. Pass to James. No good with the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Lakers ahead, leading by just 1. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's the Lakers now. They lead by 1. They've got Alexander Sarr. George is out there with Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Young passes to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
That free throw good from Doncic. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Young. He takes it in. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Outside, Smart. Ayton wide open. No good with the triple. Wizards have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. James against Saar. Back to Young. To the paint. And Saar throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Saar in pick and roll. He understands how to take advantage.
And it's denied. Outside, George. Now Saar. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
There's Anthony Davis. It's off target. The Lakers trail. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
And the shot will go down.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Here's Ayton. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Trailing by 2. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Davis. Got it to go off the glass.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Up top, Davis. 1:41 left in the fourth. And down goes the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Doncic outside.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Washington's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Outside Koulibaly. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And when you ask the coaches about Saar, they rave about his motor.
And here is Doncic. Davis pulls it down. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Young against Doncic. Outside Koulibaly. Shot clock at 6. Doncic against Young. Now Saar. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here is Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Doncic, a three-pointer, good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Young.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Doncic fires. Got it to drop.
Goodbye.
He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
And Young, here we go.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Doncic against Koulibaly. Now, here's Doncic. James slams it in. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Puts the move on. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Inside. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Tipped. Fires for 3. LeBron with the rebound. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And it's in there.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Edwards with it. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And here's James. Doncic outside. Off target from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's McDaniels on the wing. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Soft touch off the glass.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. For 3, James. Counted from distance. James has got 5 now.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. McDaniels, a screen on James. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Reeves. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot from 13. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo on the wing. Checked by James. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Doncic finds James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Smart. And he comes up with a bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Austin Reeves picks one up. Minnesota shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Edwards. Doncic outside. It's blocked by Gobert. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll bring you the starter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Reeves against Edwards. Reeves, the pass to James. Over Randall. The shot by James, no good.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pass to Doncic. Doncic is double. Smart for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Edwards, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down, that's Luka Doncic, Fran.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Minnesota in the lead. Now Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Luka with a good look inside.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Pass to McDaniels. And the 3 off target. The Lakers have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Reeves. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Reeves, the pass to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Outside Edwards. Into the lane. Up and in on the layup. Edwards got 8 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Doncic against DiVincenzo. A nice shot by Doncic. Give him 8.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in. Here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Doncic. James outside. Offline with a 3. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Doncic. The drive by DiVincenzo.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From deep, here's Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
It's Edwards on the wing. Randall, a screen on Reeves, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Doncic, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Tie game in Los Angeles. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really, their whole team. But Shai, he's just...
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw, good from James.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Oh! Edwards packs it home! And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
It's Reeves with the drive. Smart against Edwards. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. Carries it down low. Doncic has got 13.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys, back to you.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. And there's the drive.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Reeves, the pass to James. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Richard, Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Knocked away. They've got numbers. McDaniels from long range. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
And Smart nails the triple.
Not giving an inch. Smart with the answer three.
Reeves against Edwards. Takes the three. Rebounded by LeBron.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And he gets the bucket.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now here's DiVincenzo. The D's right on him.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Out to James. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Reeves against Edwards. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Doncic outside. Doncic down the lane. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Edwards with it. Randall a screen on Reeves. 3 seconds left. Ant-Man getting it done inside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separated.
Oh, no! Look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Randall against James. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Doncic outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Timberwolves trail. Here is DiVincenzo. On the take. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Luka with the clever drive.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Edwards looking it over. Picked by Gobert. Launches it. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Doncic. Driving in. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Edwards with it. Now Doncic defending. DiVincenzo. Randall. The putback. How about the activity?
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Now, here is James. Five on the clock. Classic move by LeBron James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Edwards. From deep. Doncic there for the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
The Lakers lead by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Randall. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers it down with style.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Rebounded by Doncic.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
41 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Reeves. Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now DiVincenzo. Oh, smart with a rebound.
Excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. Now Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Trains the three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Timberwolves. Here's Eason. Here's Capella. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Smith outside. Now here's Durant. Three-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Durant attacking. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Edwards with it. Pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, an underrated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Gobert with the block. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Offline with his three. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Durant, that's good.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Edwards against Eason. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
It's stolen by Randall. McDaniels outside. Mr. Gobert. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Randall. McDaniels trying to break free. Misses the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep three. And they'll get another chance. Here's Eason. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He got into double. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Edwards.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to
in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Eason against Edwards. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Yeah, good to see Gobert attacking the defense like this, forcing them to foul it.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a 5th.
McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. Back to McDaniels. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by DiVincenzo. Katie against McDaniel. Count it. Smith's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's Thompson off.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Sinks the three-pointer. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Good. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Now, here's McDaniels. He has 5. High post, Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Capella, and Capella sends it back. Durant kicks to Thompson. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Edwards. Edwards downhill. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
From past the arc, Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Here's Edwards. Edwards fights through for 2.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Minnesota leading by 4. Pass to McDaniels. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Durant. Here's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. No good on the 3. Rocket shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Here's Durant. KD so efficient in there.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Count it, good. And that's 20 points for Kevin Durant.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently. It's
Edwards on the wing. He's got 19. It's stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here's Edwards, bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, Durant, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Eason. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. Rockets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Durant kicks to Thompson for the lead. Eason's shot is good. And the Rockets lead by 1. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Durant for 3. Durant, money from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Eason. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Houston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Timberwolves trail by 4. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. The shot's good. DiVincenzo's got 9.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Durant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Randall surveying the D. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
And when Randall gets rolling on the drive, there's almost no stopping him. His size and athleticism are going to get him to the hoop.
And here is KD. Over Randall. And again, it's Kevin Durant. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Rockets.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different...
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. On the clock, Randall no good. Rockets leading by 7. Now Kevin Durant. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. McDaniels against Easton. McDaniels outside. To the inside. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Again, the Rockets score.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Edwards against Eason. Edwards, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
KD dishes to Capella. Capella sets a screen for KD. Lob pass to Capella. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Yeah, great communication and timing. Setting Capella up for a big jam.
DiVincenzo with it. Here is Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Eason. Here's Gobert. Out of hand on it. They retain possession. Trying again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rockets leading by 9. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside Durant. In comes Durant. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. It's Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Capella. Randall, and he jams it in.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. It's Randall. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thompson outside. Lays it in off the window.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Eason. Now Randall, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. And here is Durant. And he banks the layup in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Edwards tries. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets.
Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at the five, down low. Here's Murray after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. It's good.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Durant against Johnson. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Murray's shot is good.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Here's Murray following the score by Houston. Here's Gordon. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Well, you've got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
Clark, talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Clock at 6. Here's Murray. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Here's Thompson. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Nuggets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Murray scanning the floor. Puts up a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Fires the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Pass to Brown. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Thompson. Oh, power is home.
Oh, wow. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Thompson against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. Three-pointer. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got 5 points.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Thompson with a screen for 3. Durant. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Houston. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Outside Durant. 35 seconds left in the open.
Oh my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Here's Murray. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, It feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Durant looking around. Smith with a screen on Johnson. Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets, hitting 3 trays in the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson, and it's Capella in at the center position.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. He's got 9. Out left to the wing. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And so here's Denver. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Pass to Durant from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, Durant hits through contact. He's unstoppable.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skill.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The kick to Durant, and stolen by Jokic. Up top, Brown, defended by Eason. Outside Brown, pass to Jokic. Tries it from the block, and too long on the shot. The Rockets lead by 3. Eason finds Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Murray from outside hits the three-pointer. Murray's got 14. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying.
Oh, wow!
Whoa!
Oh, he drills it from deep!
Really testing the limits of his range there, BA.
Here's Durant. He's got 22. Puts up a deep 3. And Houston another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And Murray launches it from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
From deep. The deep ball from KD.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Houston leading by 5. The deep 3 from Durant. And Houston another 3.
just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
The deep three from Murray. Ooh, Murray from way back there. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Fires away from way outside. Shot is off, and now he's 9 for 12 from the field.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Now here's Durant. Give him 31 now. Takes a three. And Houston another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Houston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Outside Murray. Murray on the move. That shot missing. Thompson with some nice D. Houston leading by 10. Three-pointer. And Houston another three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Murray, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
The deep three from Durant. And Houston another three. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Outside Murray. The three. Murray with the three ball.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Now Brown. Going inside. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Capella. Denver's shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Houston leading by 13. Brown with a steal. On the wing, Murray from downtown. Oh, Murray lethal from the corner.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Johnson. Nuggets trail by 12. Right side Murray. Murray makes it look easy at the rim.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
It's stolen by Johnson. Brown with it. He's picked up by Eason. And here's Brown. 1:46 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gordon. Jacks up a three. Sinks the tray. Gordon's got 10 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense. Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Thompson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. From deep, Johnson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's a sweet dime from Jokic. He's always had good vision, and it only seems to get better every year.
Durant for three. Oh, the response. Durant.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Murray passes to Brown. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant with it. He's picked up by Brown from outside the arc. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And another three for Denver.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Outside Durant. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Houston up 6. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Rockets 5 now. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Capella in at center. To the paint. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Durant against Johnson. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Good on the bucket. Murray's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Jokic against Capella. Pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Outside Durant. Jokic with a rebound. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Here's Gordon. Takes a three. Capella pulls it down. Thompson driving inside. Jams it home.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Murray. Now Johnson puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The Rockets lead by 4. Now Durant. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Yeah, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation. Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Durant! And another one!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray fires. And the 3 misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Durant with it. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. It's off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Murray against Thompson. Capella with a block.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
Here's Thompson. Yes, sir! It's good!
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Now here's Thompson. And
Welcome. Everyone, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside for Davis. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Craig, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Yep, it counts.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Young with no one around. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Murray, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Young drives in. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Murray against Young. Driving inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
And another miss by Washington. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Young for 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear, always looking to pull from deep.
Young against Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. On the wing, Gordon. 2 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And Sarr pulls it down. And so Young will bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 5-point game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. Washington's gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. 1:30 left in the first.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
Jokic with the screen on Young. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Young. Count that one. Murray's got 14.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Murray against Young. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. Over Murray. Another one falls for Washington.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Denver. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. Young against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Young. Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
That shot wide open. Young's got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Gordon. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 19 points.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Young looking around. And a wide-open look for Sarr. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Gordon with a screen on Young. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Sarr's shot is off. Nuggets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Murray down low. He's against Young. Murray outside. Over Young. And it's Denver scoring again.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you guys.
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Washington has gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Young drives in. On the wing, Koulibaly. Davis setting the pick for Koulibaly. There's the drive, and he converts the layup. Koulibaly's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Young against Murray. Young outside. And he drives in. Pass to Davis. Over Gordon. And Davis can't get it to go. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Outside, George. Davis setting the pick for George. Oh, good on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 3.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Murray left side. A baseline J. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Anthony Davis is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Sarr in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Young in the corner. The 3-ball. Good on the triple. Young's got 22.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Jokic with his screen on Young. Here's Murray. Rebound, Washington.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gordon with a screen on Young. Pass to Gordon. Over to the left wing. Here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. And the shot goes down.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And Young, here we go. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Here he goes. The putback and the second chance effort by Gordon.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And here's Young from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for Washington.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
It's stolen by Davis. Murray against Young. Pass to Koulibaly. Young outside. Driving in. Here's Sarr. The 3. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Sarr. Now it's a 6-point Wizards lead. Murray outside. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Young against Murray. Young outside. The tray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Young finds Davis, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Murray outside. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's Young from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Wizards. Young against Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. Wizards have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Young. Clock at 6. Pulls from the top of the key. The shot missing. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with inside form. It's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point guard. The Nuggets trail by 6. And here is Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the ag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Young. Outside for George. Here's the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Young. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kicks it out to Johnson, and stolen by Coulibaly.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Young from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Gordon a screen. Five to shoot. And then Gordon with the dunk.
a constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Washington's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside Davis. Outside George. Davis with a screen on Brown. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Murray against Young. Jokic with his screen on Young. Outside Jokic. Jokic from distance.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Sarr with a screen on Murray. Now Sarr. Oh, what a finish.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and roll. He understands how to take advantage.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon with a screen on Young. Here is Gordon. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Washington trailing. Young outside. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Davis setting the pick for Young. Shot clock at 6. Davis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know, with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Gordon a screen. Murray fires away. Drained from outside.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero. That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Murray off the glass.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team. Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Murray with the drive. Strong move off the glass.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
And it's Murray penetrating. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Young with the ball. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
And now Washington's starting group. Trae Young is out there with Johnson. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Sarr in at the center position. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Takes it inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. At the elbow, it's Sarr. Reeves with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. In the corner, it's James. That shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. Young against Doncic. Young drives in. Johnson wide open. He fires. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Let me tell you, Trae Johnson's never seen a three he doesn't like.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now, here is Young after Luka Doncic's miss. Young outside. To the inside. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Ayton kicks to Doncic. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Young. Pass to Koulibaly. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Ayton.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Lakers trail by 5. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis. He said it's essential that we limit his impact. We have to stay strong inside and not allow Davis to intimidate us no matter what. Strong words from Coach. We'll see if his guys can make it happen. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Still doing it at this age? Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Reeves. 5 on the clock. Washington with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Johnson surveying the floor. Back to Young. And stolen by Ayton. Koulibaly against Smart. Driving the lane, and he banks in the layup.
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
Here's Young, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Smart. It's tipped. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Davis. And the layup is good. Davis has got 6.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Reeves outside. In the corner, Smart with it. Launches it. And that does it for the first quarter. Wizards lead by 5. 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. Young against Doncic. Shots good from Young.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the dunk by Doncic.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Luka with authority inside.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Koulibaly finds Young. Down low, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Young against Doncic. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening. Then he just explodes on the drive.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. James with it. Picked up by Davis. LeBron with it. Davis is there.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Smart finds Ayton. In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that
one. Young taking his time here. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Doncic passes to LeBron. James with a powerful jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside for Davis. Driving to the basket. Back to Young. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Young.
Exceptional defense from Ayton. I love seeing him challenge shots like this.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Davis. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Whoa, okay. Send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Kicks it out to James. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That shot off. Great D that time from Davis. Washington leading now by 4. Stolen by Smart. Reeves outside. Back to Smart. On the wing, James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Washington. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's Coulibaly in at the small forward. James against Davis. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. That one touched the backboard first, and it's ruled a goaltend. Count it. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Davis, the pass to Young. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Back to Davis. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. And Washington again with the bucket.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trae Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
And they recover it. Outside, Smart. And stolen by Coulibaly. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
He had a nice open look right there. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. The wide open look here for Coulibaly. The basket good, off the assist from Young.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Young against Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back over to you, Kevin.
They're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And finished off by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Doncic against Young. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Here's Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Lakers trail by 11. Right wing, Ayton dishes to LeBron, and Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Wizards good for two. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Young against Doncic. Releases from 15, and the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
The kick out to LeBron. Now 8 seconds. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Here's Young into the lane. LeBron against Davis. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Washington. 13 points. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with LeBron James, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reeves the pass to Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. James with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Johnson against Reeves. Shot from 16. Davis. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 17.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
The drive by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Young against Doncic. Young outside. And Sarr throws it down.
That board looked easy for Saar at 7-1. You expect second chance opportunities like that.
And here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by the Wizards. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. 20 feet out. Doncic there for the rebound.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Driving the lane, rips it down with 2 hands.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Young against Doncic. The long 3. Reeves rips down the board. Lakers trail by 15. It's stolen by Davis. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That's off.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Saar in the high post. Ayton's there. No good there.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Reeves right side. Oh, what a play inside.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Doncic against Young. Nifty move, and it's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Saar pulls it down. Washington leading now by 13. Young with the ball. Fires the 3. That does not go. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Wizards.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Davis.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Johnson outside. Now Koulibaly.
This is Brian A.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at center, locking down the middle.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
And after that surprising Karl-Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Brian, back over to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Doncic outside. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Count it.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Here's Doncic. It's blocked by Gobert. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Inside, here's Randall. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
James can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Can they get it? It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Lakers trail by 6. And here's Smart. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And there's a minute 45 left now in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Reeves, the pass to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And that one, good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Lakers trail by 7. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Right side Edwards. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
Both shots good from the strike. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. To the inside, 2 on the clock, and no good. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. Smart looking around. Kicks it to Doncic. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 7. To the left wing. Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall can't hit. Lakers trail by 7. Left side Reeves. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Reeves has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Randall finds Edwards. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Doncic. From down in the low post, it goes. Doncic has got 9.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Edwards against Reeves. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Doncic. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. There's a minute 59 left in the second quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall, and he banks in the layup. He has 6.
On either side of the pick and roll, Randall is a problem.
It's Smart on the wing. James outside. James drives the lane, and it's James with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. James against Randall. Outside McDaniels. From deep. Fires in the triple. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Edwards looking it over. An easy 2 on the layup. Edwards got 17.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Reeves against Edwards. Takes the 3. The shot by Reeves, no good. Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
So we conclude the first half. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 5. Doncic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Doncic passes to James. The triple, LeBron James.
They got the ball to the right guy, James, ready to shoot at all times.
DiVincenzo with it. Picked by Gobert. The drive by DiVincenzo. Misses from short range. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Doncic passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. And it's all tied up. Reeves has got 5.
Good awareness on Ayton's part, spotting the open teammate.
Minnesota's shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. That one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Good on both. Now the Timberwolves with it. 2-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Brian, back to you.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Just 5 on the clock. Edwards with it. Now Doncic defending. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. Comes up empty down low. The Lakers lead by 4. James, outside. Kicks it to Doncic. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Outside, DiVincenzo with the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Here's Smart. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Lots of room. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. For Minnesota, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Doncic. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Edwards. To the middle. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Edwards. 8 points for Julius Randle.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Third quarter comes to a... We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Randall. They now take the lead.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Outside Reeves. James outside. Doncic on the wing. James against Randall. From 10 feet away. Doing what he does. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Outside Edwards. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Edwards against Ayton. Doncic passes to James. Good work defensively by Randall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Randall, a screen on Reeves. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. It counts, and the foul. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
Lakers trail by 3. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
DiVincenzo.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Doncic against Edwards. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 11 feet out. Up again. Randall. Quick 2. All net.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Ooh, nice. Smart. Slipping inside.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Edwards against Reeves. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. There's the drive. It's blocked by Gobert. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Edwards. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Ayton. Lakers trail by 5. James. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, the stuff!
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
Up top, DiVincenzo, defended by Smart. Randall, a screen on Smart. Using the glass to lay it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Reeves against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Edwards attacking. Oh, he jammed it.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he nails it.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
LeBron! Cash from downtown!
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3, they've got to play smart.
To tie it up. Oh, the long ball, no good.
So the Rockets win the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. And it's Capella in at the center position. Here is Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. And stolen by Thompson. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
KD's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. Shot to stop the run. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
To the wing right side. Eason with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Lays it up off the glass.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Thompson against DiVincenzo. Nice shot by Thompson.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Randle surveying the D. Pass to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Smith with a screen on Edwards. 20 feet out. Smith, no good. Timberwolves trail by 5. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Eason. Smith on the wing. No one near him. It's hauled in by Edwards.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
McDaniels against Durant, and he makes that one. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And here's Edwards. Beyond the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Durant against McDaniel. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
And Edwards slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 7. Banked in off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Durant against Edwards. Now Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Edwards fires from way outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. That quarter had to take. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. He hits the second from the line. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Edwards inside. Easton on him. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. And it falls over the rim and in. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Here's Eason. Still scoreless. There's the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
The Rockets shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. McDaniels against Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Back to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Houston in the lead. Thompson outside. And he makes good on the layup. Thompson's got 6.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Edwards looking it over. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant finds Smith. And rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Smith, the pass to Eason. Outside for Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. .114 left now here in the second. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Thompson. The finish. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, he fluidly moves up the floor, easily demonstrating great athleticism. Oh, man, Thompson, impressive.
And here's Edwards. Fires from deep. Edwards puts in the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Durant for 3, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Eason. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
And here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Durant way outside. And he trained.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason, and it's Capella in at the center.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Now DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. From beyond the arc and then some. McDaniels got 8 points.
And that was from way outside. It's clear McDaniels has confidence in his long-range capabilities.
The wide open look for Durant. And again, the Rockets good for two.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Edwards fires from way outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Durant against McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. The drive by KD. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
And KD drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Here's Randall, and Capella sends it back.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks, and makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
Drops in the tray.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Eason against Edwards. For the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here is Durant. He has 29. Over Gobert. Pass to Eason. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. They need this. Strong move inside by Edwards.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Amen Thompson finishing above the rack with ease.
1:35 left in the third. Randall down low, covered by Smith. Gobert lays it up off the glass. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Durant drives in. And then Durant with the jam.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8-point game. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Gobert finds Randall. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Durant. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Edwards. He's got 22. Lets the 3 fly. The 3-pointer is right on target. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter. Eason with it. Driving in. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
And here is DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Out to KD. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Durant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. Here's Gobert. Off target from the baseline. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Shot by Easton, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. McDaniels outside. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First one falls for him.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. Here's DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. And he drives in, and there's the dunk.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Rockets leading by 8. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Kevin Durant. From way back. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
He's a high percentage scorer for a reason now. Capella, an alley-oop specialist.
Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Outside Edwards. Cleared away by Capella.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
KD against McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Durant going to work inside.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And stolen by Thompson. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's DiVincenzo.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Rockets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
That one misses.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Now Edwards. Now McDaniels. Three, good. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now here's Durant.
We have a treat tonight, maybe a postseason preview, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Winning tonight's game is big in the standings.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point. Buries it from 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Eason, a screen on Johnson. Durant finds Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
Using the pick nicely, Durant able to find the open man.
Now Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Durant against Johnson. Durant, the pass to Smith. And it's good. 2 points.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Murray's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nice shot by Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Murray scanning the floor. To the inside. And it's Jokic missing. The Rockets have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And Houston has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Murray with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Şengün against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Şengün. 6 to shoot. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Jokic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Jokic has got 7 points in the game. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Denver.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Jokic with a screen on Thompson to the paint. And Jokic throws it down hard.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Nails it from 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Connects from downtown.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
41 seconds left in the first. Durant against Johnson. He shoots it. Durant's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
The Nuggets lead by 7. And here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. On the wing, Brown. Shot clock at 5. Jokic the screen. from deep three-point range, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The three from Thompson. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Murray against Thompson. Pulls it. And again, it's Denver converting.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
From the top of the key, it's hauled in by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson outside. Slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Thompson against Murray. And stolen by Durant. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Five on the clock. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Murray. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 7. Three-pointer. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
From distance, Jamal Murray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Durant. Eason, a screen on Johnson. Durant finds Eason. Back to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 9. Outside Murray. And here's Gordon. Outside Johnson. Murray for 3. Unable to get that one. Thompson with some nice D. Houston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Murray. He's got 13. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 16 points.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the Rockets with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Denver. 35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jokic against Şengün. It's Jokic, high post. He's got 11. No good there, off the double clutch. Rockets trail by 10. Durant owning the inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Murray. From the arc. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
Pass to Durant. For 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Murray against Thompson. On the wing, Brown fires the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Eason. The shot won't fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Nuggets lead by 11. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, B.A.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. That one misses. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And it's Murray finishing it off.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Thompson outside. And that one's good. Thompson's got 6 points.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. A strong finish from KD inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Thompson with it. He has 6. Durant looking around. Over Johnson. Durant's shot is off. Denver leading by 10. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Murray. Thompson with it. It's against Murray.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Murray finds some space. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Durant. 23 points in the game. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Yeah, so good to see Smith passing the ball like this, wanting to improve as a distributor in the NBA.
Thompson against Murray. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. Lets it go from the wing. Murray can't get that one to fall. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Thompson. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Jokic passes to Murray. That one's good. Nothing but net. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Durant way outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Lets it fly. And again, Jamal Murray. Murray's got 31 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Thompson. And he drives in. And there it is for him.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Now here's Murray. Shoots over Thompson. Nifty move. It's cleared away by Thompson. Rockets trail by 5. Now Durant. He fires from 18. Count it!
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Johnson outside. Wide open look. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Murray against Thompson. And here's Murray. Eason rips down the board. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Durant. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Murray fires. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 8. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Eason outside. Fires the 3. Murray pulls it down. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Johnson. Gordon outside. Shot clock at 6. Murray. He drills the wide open jumper.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now here's Durant. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Action going. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Sarr. And it's Davis in at the 4 spot. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the break. Jokic passes to Gordon. And here is Murray, defended by Young. From downtown, Murray, good. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Davis against Murray, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Brown against Young. Releases. A nice shot by Brown. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Denver.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Jokic kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Davis setting the pick for Young to the middle. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is George. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Koulibaly. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Davis with a screen on Murray. Young passes to Davis. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Murray. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here is Young. Still without a basket. Sarr with a screen on Murray. Young finds Sarr. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Sarr against Gordon. Young taking his time here. Launches a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Murray outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here is Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. From about 19 feet. Oh, and he misses the dunk. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Wizards out front. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 10 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The three from George. Denver in the lead. Now Murray. 10 points for him. And that one drops for him.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Now, here is Young. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Driving inside. Davis goes up. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
A little contact doesn't bother AD. He knows they're coming for him.
Murray against Davis. Murray down low. 12 points for him. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Rebound by the Wizards. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Johnson. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on George. Fires the three. There's Jokic with range.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Young is double. Pass to Davis. And taken away by Johnson. They push it up 4 on 3. Brown against Young. Brown with it. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Davis. To the inside. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Murray outside. To the paint. And stolen by Coulibaly. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you.
Yeah, tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Davis against Murray. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Young outside. 1:06 left in the first half. And here's George for three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Young outside. And they get it back. And here's George for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray, good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Young against Murray. Davis setting the pick for Young. The Wizards with another miss. And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So on the floor for Washington, Koulibaly is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's George. And it's Sarr in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a deep three from Young. And again, it's Washington with a three. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Trae Young. Murray outside. Jokic with his screen on Davis. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
No one covering. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Outside, Davis. Back to Young for the tie. Again, Young missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Wide open look here for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 28 points for the game. Murray against Young. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic with his screen on Young. And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Jokic. Rebounded by the Wizards. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young up top. He's covered by Murray. Young passes to Sarr. The kick out to Young. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trae giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Now, here is George. Nothing on the board. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Young drives in. Sarr gets the bucket.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Leading by 5. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Wizards trail by 5. Young outside, from outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 5. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. From deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young against Murray. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Young for 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Murray for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets lead by 5. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. And then Murray with the jam.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Young with no one around. And again, Washington with the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Koulibaly, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And so Murray nails both of them. Here's Young. For 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Jokic with his screen on Davis. Murray. They get it back. And that one's good. Jokic. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Brown! He's off from 3. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Wizards. They trail by 6. Davis! The long shot, no good. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Murray against Davis. On the wing, Murray. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Murray looking around. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Sarr pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now Murray. After the missed 3 from Trae Young. Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here is Young. No good from 3. Jokic against George. Here's Murray. Sinks the big jumper.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now here's Davis. Davis setting the pick for Young. The 3 goes down.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Here's Murray. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now the Wizards with it. 6-point game. Jokic pulls it down.
2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now, here is James. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3. James. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Now here's Coulibaly. Young with it. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to George. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Guys, back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
George against Reeves. With the floater. It's rebounded by George. Washington has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Young, the pass to Sarr. George against Reeves. Fires from deep. And again, Washington with a triple.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. James against Davis. Now, here is James. This one for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Sarr with a screen on Smart, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
James deciding where to go with it. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Outside Young. Davis a screen. Young the pass to George. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Smart. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Sarr.
Well, what phenomenal work deep inside the post. Smart, willing, and able to get himself to the line.
And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet, talent and experience combined, to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the positives as you try to develop your program, which means draft well. Player development is absolutely critical, and your ability to celebrate those smaller wins means you're making progress.
Sarr, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. That one goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's George. He's got 6. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
Oh my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Doncic against Young. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Reeves against George. James outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And stolen by Reeves. Doncic against Young. And Doncic hammers it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
There's Davis with the three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the Wizards with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles. Young, the pass to Davis. Shakes him. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Davis against James. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Saw a screen. Young looking for an opening. No good from outside. Los Angeles leading by 7. And here's Doncic. He's got 6. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Driving to the basket. And Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And George with the basket on the assist by Young. George has got 8 points.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Back to you guys.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Saul. Owning the glass and then finishing the play. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Smart against George. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Sarr pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Young, the pass to Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Reeves against George. The drive by Reeves. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Now here's Ayton. No made baskets yet. Pass to Reeves. James outside. Sarr pulls it in. Wizards trail by 9. Young drives it in. Outside for Davis. It's stolen by James. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young against Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. Now Young. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with it. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Alexander Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's George in a shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Now here's Doncic. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Ayton, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Down low. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
It's James on the wing. Oh, hey! How about that? And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now here's Young. He's scoreless. From way downtown, Young!
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Doncic outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The shot by Reeves, no good. Wizards trail by 4. Young with it, now guarded by Ayton. Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Ayton. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trae can dish it effectively.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Davis, the pass to Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. And here's James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Outside Davis. Back to Young. The Wizards need to get off a shot. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Doncic against Young. James, right side. Back to Doncic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
Washington trailing. Outside Young for the lead. Young with the signature tray.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
James outside. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Young attacking. Pass to George. Davis with a screen on James. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Young against Doncic. And finished off by Davis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Davis against James. Strong off the bounce, LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George outside. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. George has got 11.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Washington. He put together 10 points. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Smart against Koulibaly. Here's Doncic. Blocked!
And as Sar gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Here's Reeves. 5 to shoot. Pass to James. Sar pulls it in. Sar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Koulibaly finds Young. To take the lead. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Reeves, the pass to James. James, wow! LeBron making some noise.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
There's Davis with the three. Knocks down the long J. And the Wizards lead by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Doncic passes to James. Here's the floater. And he can't get that one. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside George, beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Doncic against Young. Davis with a screen on Doncic. Young against Doncic. Throws it up. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Doncic against Young. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Now Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Young attacking. Davis outside. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Doncic against Young. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Reeves. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
James, outside. Now Eaton. Here's James. He takes it in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Young against Doncic. Left side Young. Davis. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
And it's Washington with the ball. They lead by 4. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Davis gets double teamed. 6 to shoot. For 3. Doncic there for the rebound. Outside Reeves. He launches. Stolen by Young.